Where? How's it going, everybody? I hope you all had a good weekend. I had a pretty good one. And by a good weekend, I mean I did a whole bunch of grinding in Final Fantasy X. I was really determined to get to a point where we could quickly get into fighting the Dark Aeons. But even then, we still need to do some of the side quests to get other people's celestial weapons unlocked. So we have Riku's, Kimahri's, and Lulu's. Unfortunately, we're not going to grab Wakka's celestial weapon because that involves playing a whole bunch of Blitzball. And I've said in the past that I don't like the Blitzball minigame. You basically have to win a tournament and then do a bunch of other things to get the sigil and the crest to unlock it. So unfortunately, we're gonna be leaving Wakka behind. But we're gonna get the celestial weapons the celestial weapons unlocked for Riku, Kimahri, and Lulu. Also, something I did as well is that because I really didn't want to do the chocobo catching, I found myself a little tool that allowed me to do the chocobo catcher thing and pause the timer so that way I could get the sun sigil for it. And that way I wouldn't have to spend a long time hoping that RNG was favoring me that day. So what that means is that with Tidus we have his unlocked celestial weapon. We have it unlocked as well for Auron, as well as Yuna. And just to also give you a sense of what I did for over the weekend. So we're on the sphere grid, and this is Yuna's sphere grid. I unlocked the vast majority of it. There are still some empty spots, but if we take a look at the stats that Yuna has, this is indicative of what Auron and Tidus will have as well. So yeah, maxed out strength, defense, magic, and magic defense, as well as maxed out evasion. That's the main thing that I was going for. So Tidus and Auron are not too far behind, but they're not nearly as powerful as Yuna is. But there's one reason for that. Is in Yuna's ultimate weapon. There's an ability there, double AP. So she was kind of leveling up much quicker than the other members of the party. And so, as a result, she grew too powerful. Other things that I did is I got some armor for our characters with some pretty nifty abilities. Auto Phoenix and Auto Haste are the required the required abilities that we need in order to actually stand a chance against the Dark Aeons. So we have that as well on Auron and Tidus. Now these two, they're gonna have these ones with Stoneproof and Auto Potion. And one thing that I'm going for is there's so we'll go to customize, and let's see where is. Okay, so on this ring I have one open slot, and what we're planning on doing is we're going for an ability called Ribbon right here, which requires 99 dark matter. To get the 99 dark matter, we are filling up the roster in the Monster Hunter arena, and we are finding at least 5 of every single creature in the game to give to this guy, so that way he gives us some nifty rewards, and we're able to fight some really powerful monsters for level up materials. We got 5 of most everything. Let's see here. Yeah, I got 5 there. 5 of everything in the Stolen Faith Cavern. We have to go up on Mount Gagazet for a little bit. We need to get some Dark Flan, Grat, which they're plants on the ground, and we need to get a Behemoth, Akelos, and Mailspike. Inside Sin, we're gonna have to do a bunch of finding of enemies in there. There are 2 enemies that I haven't been able to get spawn, but that's because we have the Seymour boss fight in the way, and since I'm not going to be doing story stuff off of the stream, they're kind of locked behind that section of the game until I can get in there. As for everything else, we're for the most part got everything, but we're going to have to go to a couple of the areas again in order to grab it. So I think that what we'll start with, I want to show you a baseline of what we're going to be dealing with in terms of fights. So we're gonna fight one of the original monsters that the Monster Hunter, well, the Monster Hunter Arena gives us, or Monster Arena. What is it? What do they call it? Monster Arena, not Monster Hunter Arena. I kind of, every time I say the name, I kind of want to insert Hunter in there, probably because I think of the Monster Hunter franchise, which I guess you could say in a way that's what we were doing. So we're gonna fight this creature, Thuban, and this gives you an idea of how powerful the upper level fights tend to be on Final Fantasy X. The reason why I did all that grinding and getting all the stats up as high as possible. So just to show you. All right. So this is Thuban. He has 3 million HP. He's also immune to most. He's immune to the break abilities. So like if I did a full break on him, he's immune to it. Then also he counterattacks every time we hit him. Now, if I didn't have such high defense and magic defense on my party members, we would be taking a significant amount of damage right there. Now, at the same time, I don't think that summons here do a very good job at damaging it. Well, I'll show you. We're gonna be doing summons against the Dark Aeons when we get there. So we'll summon Anima. You see how much damage Anima does with her overdrive. That's a clean 1 million. Alright, we're gonna send Anima. We're gonna dismiss Anima because she doesn't do damage fast enough to really warrant keeping her out. So go away. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 million damage. Oh yeah, and then Thuban likes to do this ability called Rainbow. And it inflicts some pretty nasty status effects on us. So just to we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, I think that Titus has Isuna now. Yeah, he does. Probably should have done Isuna on Yuna over here. There we are. So from that point, so we're not able to use our overdrives right now. We have to use some holy water in order to get the curse effect off of us. Let's do that for everybody. Holy water. And holy water. Alright, so overdrive, slice and dice. So he's doing Penta 9 damage on it. Which you would think would make the party members just stupidly overpowered, but on these higher end fights, you need that sort of a thing. We're not going to use Orin's overdrive because since Thuban is invulnerable to the the break abilities, it's not really going to matter. Da, da, da. All right, so have you in a bonk it with the stick. Bonk. Hi there, DuckDuckG6U on YouTube. How are you doing? Everybody on Twitch, say hi to YouTube. Oh, and also everybody say hi, Potion. So we're gonna just swing at this thing, and every time we hit him, he's gonna do this counter attack. And then it gets a little nasty with putting on Protect. I don't think I have Dispel on Titus at the moment. So instead, oh yeah, he crit. So because he crit, it went through the Protect. All right, so Yuna, actually, it looks like the Protect doesn't even matter to us right now because we have maxed out Strength. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the numbers do go crazy at this point in the game, but they still do have a cap. I mean, it would go crazier if the break damage limit truly had no limits, and you can go past 100,000 on the damage that you do. And this is the reason why I have Auto Potion on Titus and Orin. So when we go against the Dark Aeons, we're gonna get rid of all of our high potions because I have a large amount of X potions in our inventory, and X potions, they bring us back to full HP. Yeah, I guess I don't need to dispel that Protect barrier on it. And now, if we didn't have auto haste, we would be taking far less actions while it's attacking us. Okay, so funny thing is, Thuban isn't even like the strongest of the, strongest. Now, he's not even the worst of the enemies to fight. There was one monster in the arena that I would farm for magic spheres, so that way I could change like empty nodes in the sphere grid to a magic node. So that way we could power up the magic stat by 4 points. That thing was just like outright immune to physical attacks. Duck on YouTube. This is the monster arena in Final Fantasy X, and you need to do a lot of work in order to get these fights. You have to capture a bunch of monsters throughout the other areas of Spira, and then this guy will give you rewards and optional boss fights that yield huge rewards for you. Okay, let's see. I will have to go back to a couple of the different areas to get some more of those monsters. So it looks like that Kilika... Actually, I'm going to bring out my notepad. I need to write this down, where we're headed. Hear me fiddle around with paper. Okay, so let's see. We need a E from Kilika. We need one of them. Then we think so. Besaid is good. Mihen High Road is fine. Mushroom Rock is good. Jose is good. Thunder Plains is pretty good. Macalania is also good. Beaconel is fine. Calmlands, we got everything there. Stolen Faith Cavern, we're good there. So Gagazets required us to get Rat in Gagazet. We need just one of them. And then we need two Flan from Gagazet. And then we need a Behemoth. Just one. What is the Achilles? Let's take a look. I don't remember what that one was. Oh, it's one of the... Yeah, it's the fish. We need 3 of those. We need 2 of the male spike. 3 of the male spike. Okay. And then I know that we need to go inside Sin, so need 4 of those. We need 4 Malboros from Sin. Hi there, Coco. Nice to see you. I'm just mapping out the different enemies that we're gonna have to go capture for some nice loot, and then that will help us prepare for the Dark Aeon boss battles. Let's see. So I know that I'm gonna need. There's two enemy types in Sin that we don't have. That's after the Seymour boss fight. Okay, I think I've written them down. Okay, and then I think there was a couple in the Omega Ruins that we didn't have. Yeah, the Halma in Omega had the talk with your mom yesterday. Remind me what you were going to be talking with her about. So let's see. Halma from Omega. We need 2 of them. We need Makia. 3 of them. Oh, you being trans. Okay. How did that go? Are you? Is everything okay? Still good with her? I would hope so, because parents are supposed to love their kids unconditionally. Let's see. We need 1 black element. And then 2 spirits. Yeah, she supports you. Okay, good. I'm happy for you. That's good that your mom supports you. Looks like we need to get 3 curls. We need 4 Tonberry. And 1 Varuna. Okay. So I've written down our list so that we can head out and capture those enemies. Now the catch with us getting these enemies is we can't use our celestial weapons. We have to use our monster hunting ones that have capture on them. And those they cap our damage at quad 9. So it'll be a little bit more difficult to capture the fiends that are in the upper ends of difficulty. However, for some of the ones that are earlier in the game, they're very simple to grab.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
All right, so Kilika. Now what we do is we equip our items that have capture on them. Do. Such cozy music. The rest part is the rest of your family. I'm sorry. Okay, so to help us out with these things, there's a couple of boosters that are available in the software. So if we can turn enemy encounters to frequent. We can also turn on auto battle, which all it does is it makes everyone auto attack. 420 points. And then we can turn on the turbo ×4, which it speeds up the game and allows us to fight things fast. So just to quickly go through things. So during story fights and like big boss fights that we're gonna go through, I'm not gonna have the speed turned up, but this just allows us to grab what we need quickly and get out of here. All right, so we got the B. Cross that off the list. So now we go back to Mount Gagazet. I turn the enemy encounters to none, and I'm justifying us using the no encounters thing because we have equipment that allows us to not not go and to not have any of the random battles, which I believe. Let's see. I think one of them is with Riku. Actually, we have this one with Lulu. So if she was to put that on, it would make it so we don't have any fights. Rar or meow? That's a good question. Why not both? Let's see. I think there's another one with Riku. So I basically turn on the no encounters. Oh, another thing you might have also noticed is we have a shit ton of money at the bottom. Morau? But we have all that money at the bottom because in the game there's an option. It's one of the boosters that is available here. Let's see if I can. Special features. No, not special features. Change parameters. So there's this max gil thing here, and I justified that because there's a customization that I have available that I can put on any like weapon. Was it weapons or I think it was oh yeah, it's on the weapons. So if I were to go to the weapons, there's an ability down here at the bottom called Gillionaire, and I justified the just maxing out the money because if we put this on our party members, I could just go out there and grind for a while and get all the money that I would need for whatever I wanted. So I didn't feel like spending the time doing that. So that's why. So I decided to use that booster because I have the options available to me to increase the amounts of money that I earn anyway. So so that's why there's the money there. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna head to Mount Gagazet. Yeah, there's just a couple of things that it's just saving time. I'm mainly thinking about like you guys and making an entertaining stream for you to showcase this game, and that way we don't have to spend a large amount of time grinding for stuff on camera. No, I save the grinding for off camera. All right. So in Gagazet we have to get a plant, we have to get a flan, and we have to get a behemoth as well as a couple of fish. So let's go to the area that has the fish first and foremost. Alrighty. I don't think I have any monster hunting equipment for Riku and Waka, so I'll have to just kind of be careful about them. Alright, so we turn on the enemy encounters as high as possible. Okay, so we already have a bunch of these fish. What we need are these fish. Oh. Okay, so wait, Waka does have a monster hunting, a capture equipment. Have I ever played Dying Light? No, I haven't, but I have friends that play it. Okay, we got 2 of the... What are they? Male Spike. We need 3 of those. One of the best zombie games? Awesome. Oh, we got ambushed. Okay, so we got a male Spike, and we got another one of the... what are they called? Achelous. Achelous. So I'm gonna keep going for a moment just to get more of them. Da, 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 da. And watch, the game is gonna be kind of cheeky and not give us what we want. Kind of like how whenever we're grinding or searching for something, then it's just not gonna give us those encounters. Yeah, see? I had this problem with, so what I wanted were some level 4 key spheres to unlock some of the sphere grid for the party members. And there's only one type of enemy that drops those, and that was in the Calm Lands. And I would sometimes spend, like, oh gosh, like 20-30 minutes before I would even get one single encounter with that rare enemy. Kind of sucked. But I got it in the end. All right, so now what we need is we need to get some flan. We need to get 1 behemoth, and then once we get those 2, we'll go back to the front of Gagazet and get one of the plant enemies. It's not what I wanted. It'll probably take a minute. Da, da, da. So I've already captured the limit of those enemies. I already captured a bunch of the Ochus. We're not looking for Ochu. Looks like I need to... Okay, we are looking for these flan. Oh no, Riku killed it. Oh, I need to switch out party members. Formation, Riku, switch out for Yuna. Orin, switch out for Waka. It's really funny how Yuna just goes in and bonks him with the staff. Bonk! Da 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 da. I need to sell a whole bunch of the trash equipment that I've been gathering up. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, there's a behemoth. I think I only needed 1 of them. Yeah, so we got the 1 behemoth that we wanted to grab. So now what we need is 2 flan, those giant jellies, giant slimes, like this thing. Okay, that's 1. And watch, so it's the second one is gonna take forever to grab. Da da da. That's not what I wanted. You can kind of see also how this contributed to leveling up. Though this isn't where I was leveling up to, for the most part. There's a place called the Omega Ruins, and that's the primary source of me gaining experience for the party. Also, when I tried to capture a couple of those enemies I was talking about that are inside Sin, that are behind where Seymour waits for us, that also contributed to the levels. All right, come on. Just need one. Just need one flan. I don't know if you all have ever had flan. It's a really good dessert. There it is. It's a really good dessert. Okay. There we go. Got the last of the flan. So now we need to go back to the front of Mount Gagazet to grab ourselves one of the plants. There should be a teleporter on the ground nearby. There it is. $41.66 for the base game with DLC and a whole new map. Cool. I'm not really into zombie games, unfortunately. I mean, so like my main area of interest with video games is like RPGs and things like that. That's why I stream for y'all. I guess you could say the closest thing I got to like really liking a zombie game was like the Fallout franchise, where you can fight a bunch of feral ghouls. Just saying. I have friends that are into, I believe that are into Dying Light. Okay, yeah, those things. That's rat captured. All right, so I think that's all that we need from Mount Gagazet. All right, so we'll go back to the monster arena and double check. My friends have taste. My friends have better taste than me. Alrighty.
You're counting.
I often wonder if Sid is tired of going to the Calm Lands, because that's like the most common place that I take him. Because we keep going back here to this monster arena. All right, let's take a look. Right, so we were at Kilika. Oh, that wasn't a killer bee, really? Okay, all right, we'll have to go back there. So anyway, Gagazet. So we got the Dark Flan, we got the Grat, Behemoth, Achilles, and Male Spike. So we got, so we're done there. We need to go back to Kilika. I need to create a lurk command. But thanks for the lurk, Coco. Alrighty, Kilika. What is the killer bee? I swear I caught one of those. I should. Alright, so going back to Kilika. Board the airship.
You're counting.
List Kilika.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Yeehaw! My favorite Sid. I was talking with my friends about this. I think the biggest reason why he's my favorite Sid is the face that he makes after seeing Yuna the first time. Because you remember how emotional he was getting, and it just reminded him of his sister who had passed away. Because Yuna apparently looks like her mom, very closely. Down, 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 down. We need that bug. Give me that bug. All right, turn off the encounters again. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Omega Ruins. Now, the Omega Ruins, it's a side questing area that I really needed to use in order to level up. There was an opening cutscene for this. So Omega, the lore behind him is that he was resentful he was resentful towards Yevon, and he tried to overthrow them at one point, and he was imprisoned he left to these ruins, and he became a very powerful fiend. And there are extremely powerful fiends inside the Omega Dungeon. Also, the encounter rate is really, really high. So let's save the game really fast. So because the encounter rate was really, really high, and there's very powerful fiends here, it makes it for a really ideal place for leveling up. Just to show you, I'm going to turn the speed back to normal and the enemy encounters back to normal, and you will see how fast we get into fights. And also, they're extremely powerful. If you're not prepared for this dungeon, it'll chew you up and spit you out. And basically all the enemies here are mini bosses unto themselves. A Tetra Bangle? Fine. Where is Lulu's equipment? Let's see, we'll switch it out for... you know, actually we'll switch out for... No, I don't want to get rid of God Hand. We'll switch it out for that. And there you go. That's basically how fast the auto battles are. I find it funny we're making the sound effect like our stuff isn't doing what I plan on it. Actually, is Yuna equipped with capture? Oh, I put on the wrong staff. I was curious about that. Why we haven't been capturing with her. This poor guy. He puts on haste, thinking it's gonna help him out. And we just poke him. Doesn't even get a turn.
Enough.
Alright, Varuna, we only need one of them, I think. Alright, so we're good on those. And you can see all the AP we're earning. Alright, so I'm gonna turn the speed back up and turn up the encounter rate. And this right here is the most common encounter in the ruins. A chest with a lizard. Halma. Spirit. Did we need a Halma? Oh yeah, we needed two of them, so we got the two of them. And we got one of the spirits. We need one more spirit. We don't need any more adamantoises, thank you. I forgot to sell off the trash equipment. Da, 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 da. We already got enough of these guys. Makea? Actually... Oh, we need those. We need one more of those. Oh, a Tetra ring? It's not empty, though. I only keep the empty Tetra rings, or, you know, the empty Tetra equipment. See how many of these lizards there are here? Jeez. Come on, stop giving me lizards. Da, da, da. Lizard. Ghost. I think I already have enough for those wraiths. No, I don't actually. 4 of them is how many I need. Da 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 da. Basically, the music isn't gonna change. We're just gonna hear a whole bunch of the battle theme and the victory music while we're here. Okay, so we got the amount that we need of them. So I will scratch that one off. All right, so we need a black element, we need a spirit, we need curls, and we need tonberries. which unfortunately are rare encounters. Leviathan? It's an interesting way of saying Leviathan. Oh, these are both SOS overdrives. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit further into the dungeon. Like, right about here. Thornberry! Oh yeah, these things are nasty, because they use karma, which deals damage in proportion to how much, how many enemies you've killed in the game. So now you see how valuable the Auto Phoenix ability is. Lizard! Lizard! We already killed one of these. Just overwhelm them with our speed. Shapeshifter. It's a halberd that has piercing on it, but 3 empty slots for customization. Lizard! 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 Oh yeah, we need some of these. Now, these guys, they give lots of status ailments. Demonolith. We'll eventually take it out. So they like to put blind on us. Come on. Now, another thing is you'd think that this Auto Phoenix ability would make it so we're basically unkillable, but if it happens to do an ability that, well, kills the whole party at the same time, that is where we're vulnerable. Jeez. Come on, guys. I know you're capable of killing this. It's just they're blinded right now, so I'm just kind of letting the auto battle do its thing. And it counterattacks with Pharaoh's Curse, which does silence, poison, blind. Come on. This last one's taking forever. Go! Fight! You can do it! You can win! Alright, I might have to actually manually take control of this. So let's do that. I'm going to manually take control. We have Curse on us, so we can't use Overdrive. So let's go ahead and use a Remedy. Remedy. Then we'll Remedy. And we should be able to get a couple good hits. There we go. All right. So let's heal up real fast. There we are. Turn the auto battle back on. Lizard, 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 lizard. It's funny, it's not giving me the encounters that I want. You can just chalk it up to being like a rare encounter. We already got those. So what, for the auto haste ability, by the way, you would bribe that last one with lots of money, and you would end the fight with a complete refill of chocobo wings, so you're able to use that to put auto haste onto your equipment. All right, so we got 2 Master Tonberries. We need 2 more of them. Soul Targe. Death Proof. That's cool. So, I put Stone Proof on the equipment on the party because if we get petrified, there's a chance that when the enemy attacks us, it causes the petrification to shatter the party member, and they're permanently ejected from the fight. And so you're left with the only 2, the remaining party members without the ability to resurrect the party member that was shattered. Variable Mog. Okay, there's the black elements. And 1 more spirit, which was what we needed. So I will cross those off. Alright, so we need 1 more curl and 1 more tonberry. See how long that takes just to grab it. Oh, an empty tetra ring, okay. Let me swap it out with some of the trash. Yeah, swap it out for that. Ooh. we are vulnerable to confusion, by the way. So like, oh look, there's the curls. So if we get into a fight and the party members get confused, they're not able to use their auto phoenix ability, like a friend sphere. And so if they aren't able to resurrect their party members, they eventually kill themselves because in the confusion. But that's why we're going to. That's why I'm going so hard for the 5 enemies from each area captured, because we get the dark matter required for us to make the ribbon ability, which ribbon makes the user of it be completely invulnerable to all status effects, and we're going to put that on Yuna. So that means that we won't have to worry about her getting cursed. We won't have to worry about her getting confused, silenced. We won't have to worry about any of that. Oh, look, a friend sphere. Just need to. Oh look, Malboro. Remember what I said about confusion? Oh man, that's unfortunate. So we'll have to load up the save again and. Thyself has appeared. So we're gonna have to do a bunch of that grinding over again. Board gearship. I want to see what we have and what we haven't yet.
You're counting.
Yeah, Malboros are a particularly terrifying enemy because of the bad breath ability. Let's turn on the speed again. No encounter. Might as well turn on the auto battle. So go back here. We're gonna take a look at what we have and what we have not. I'll probably have to take the notes again. Fellas! Let's see, fight monsters. Omega Dungeon, yeah. The 1 black element, the 2 Halmas, the 2 spirits, the 3 Machias, 3 master curls, and the 4 Tonberries, and the 1 yeah, we gotta do everything over again. Well, I'm Sonic because I turned on the stuff to speed up the game, because there's a couple of options to make things a little bit more convenient for the player, just for some quality of life, and one of those is the turbo, which allows you to be fast. Well, it speeds up the game. All right, so head back to the Omega Dungeon, shall we?
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Alright, save the game again. Alright, we got an ad break happening in a minute. I mean, so people aren't going to miss much. I'm just going to be here doing those battles all throughout it again. Alright, turn up the enemy encounter rate. Okay, there's the Varuna. We only needed one of those. Scratch that guy off. Okay, we got the black elements, and there's one spirit. We just need one more spirit. I like how the fights are kind of cooperating with us. Well, oh, no, there's lizards. How many lizards are we gonna fight? Oh, no. Auto battle turn off. Yeah. Well, okay. Take two. I need to be careful about those Malboros. It might be in my best interest to create a bit of equipment that is confuse proof really fast. However, I don't think I have the items for that. Let me take a look. So you'll laugh at this, but the item that we need in order to create confuse proof is called Musk. Looks like I don't have it. Okay, yep, we don't have any. So we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. So let's do this over again. Speed up the turbo, turn on the enemy encounters, turn on the auto battle. I don't know what I'm gonna do about those Malboros, unfortunately. Shit. There it goes. Watch everyone die. Yeah, confuse is deadly. Okay. I think I might need to farm out some of the farm out some musk. Thing is, I don't think I needed Malboros from here. Yeah, it looks like I only needed to get some Malboros from Sin. So we'll worry about that when we get to that point. All right, I'm gonna turn on the enemy encounters, but I'm gonna turn the auto battle off, so that way I have control over it. Okay, so there's the one Varuna again. We needed that, so I'm gonna say nope. And then we need 3 of these guys. All right, we'll save again. Okay, and we need... I can't remember how many we need of these guys. Black Mage. I wonder if Demi can do anything like nasty to these guys. Just quad 9? Fine. Alright, so... let's turn on... Actually, no, we need to use a remedy on Yuna. So we're just gonna have one of our party members. Looks like Titus. He's gonna be the one who's dedicated to using remedies on the people that get cursed, or we'll just kind of swap it around, or they can just they can remedy themselves and then attack. Pharaoh's Curse. Remedy. Pharaoh's Curse. Remedy. Attack. We got it. Actually, I think that I have one confuse proof, a piece of equipment, and I'll have to put that on Titus, I think. Yeah, stone proof, poison proof, confused proof, and auto phoenix on this one. This is just gonna be there for safety for the Omega dungeon. He's gonna have to deal with not being hastened. But this will at least provide us with the opportunity to have someone who's not going to be confused when we go up against the Malboros. All right, I feel more confident about turning auto battle back on now. Da-da-da! Okay, curls. We needed 3 of them, I think. Yeah, we needed 3 of them, so we need one more of those. And I'm gonna keep track of the monoliths that we fought. We fought 2 of them. Okay, there's a black element, there's a spirit. You hate going into a holiday and finding nothing to do? Is it a holiday over there for you? Well, I mean, I'm providing entertainment for the next couple of hours. I get what you mean, though. It's not 2 whole weeks of holiday. Well, you got me on Tuesday through Friday. I know it doesn't help out with when the times that I'm not streaming. Doom. Let's see. Are we using? Change that. Taming, Beastmaster, Herding, capture. Okay. I might have to rethink how much of the stuff that we've captured, because I'm sorry. I imagine it's kind of difficult being out in the time zone that you're in. Because there's a lot of the streamers are usually American. You're just stuck in your bed watching boring yet repetitive YouTube videos. Oh boy. Well, Moon, what you could do is you could draw something. Hone up your skills. Da 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 da. I mean, you could just have like a sketchbook nearby, or however you draw. You could draw on an iPad, I guess, if you have one. Oh, it looks like the party members don't have dark proof, so I'm gonna have to use remedies. Attack. Got that one monolith. Remedy. Remedy. Da da da. Do. Definitely do that tomorrow. Why not today? Oh wait a minute, it's the end of the day for you, isn't it? Look at me making mention of time zones, and me just forgetting that other time zones exist. Alrighty, remedy. Alright, and we captured it. There we go. Doot doot. Let's go back to the save point. Okay, so this is what I was hoping for, kind of. So Titus might get it. Okay, we got 3 good hits in. So he's berserked, which just means that he's stuck doing regular attack. Oh, we got it! Yay! Alright, so ability is Yuna, where she's gonna make sure everyone's topped off. Save the game. Alright, so that's one Marlboro. Out of 4. Okay, we don't need bombs. I'll watch them self-destruct and kill the whole party. Oh no, we got it. We got it. We got this. So I kind of wish that there was sound effects that would play during the faster the faster battle speed. Okay, so we need 3 of these, I think. No, we need 4 of these tonberries. Da da da! Oh yeah, look at that. We got pretty good luck with the tonberries. I wonder if the damage caps for the for that karma ability. Lizard. Okay, we don't need any of these. All right, so what I'm gonna do is save our game. I'm gonna have us go deeper into the dungeon because we seem to have better results with some of the rarer encounters up in there. So let's go over that way. We were over here. Map. Lizard. 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 Da 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 da. Lizard. Say it with me. Lizard. Not lizards. How many more of those do we need? Okay, we got 2 of those. We need a total of 3. Marlboro. Alright, we'll just let Titus do his thing. That's it's a good thing that it didn't manage to berserk Titus. That fight went much faster. Okay, so we got another Marlboro. Need 2 more of those. Lizard. Alright, we already got one of those. Bap, bap, bap. Yeah, so this dungeon is absolutely trivial if I had the celestial weapons equipped, and I don't have those equipped right now because of, oh, look at it. Empty 4 sock. Rod. Well, we already got plenty of those. Whatever, we'll find a piece of trash to swap it out with. Like that. Okay, we're done with those. Hunting. Hunting. Lizard. Lizard. You know what? I'm gonna. How many lizards do we fight? Da 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 da. Now that I'm keeping track, it's gonna give us a whole bunch of other things, right? This works in my favor. Okay, we needed those two Halma, which are the round guys, and we needed that spirit. Let me cross those out. Yep. Okay, lizard. Ba-da-da-da. I'm just letting it run. I mean, it's like it's a bit more convenient than having us flee at the beginning of the fight. I mean, flee is slightly faster, but I mean, it's not really too big a deal to continue these fights. You know, I might actually flee from these. There we go. Killed. This one is kind of a long one. Special flee. You know, I might actually... Hey, look, lizard! I don't need that. Lizard! No, go to special flee. There we go. Okay, yeah, we'll fight these things. Attack. Attack? Now we gotta heal up ourselves with remedies. You know, actually, it might be more in our best interest to use eye drops, because all we need is to see. And eye drops. Eye drops. Quad 9. Is it dead yet? Eye drops. There we go. Lizard. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Don't need to fight that. We need to fight that. So I'll auto battle it. Kind of wish that our capture weapons had break damage limit on them, but break damage limit requires 99 dark matter. Largamente, what the hell was that? Slow strike, okay. Turn off the auto battle. Special flee. So how many tomberries have I killed? We've killed 3, we need 1 more. I'm surprised we haven't found any curls. Da, 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 da. There they are. All right, I'm gonna turn off the battles for a moment so we can head back to the save point. Head back in there. Frequent battles. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. This fight takes a while. I don't like the bomb fights. Nah, we'll flee from that one too. Marlboro, yeah, we want to fight those actually. I'm gonna turn on the auto battle for it because I think we're fine. Who's going? Let's do a remedy on Titus over. No, do a remedy on. Yeah. Let's see how well we do. Freak Knight 13, hi there. Nice to see you. I'm Flying Weaselman, and I'm an artist that likes to make moody and like moody and atmospheric artwork in comics and things like that. And I also play JRPGs to get better at writing. Nice to meet you. That's awesome. What do you like to draw? Let's flee from that. Oh, look, lizards. We'll flee from this one too, because we already have all that. This one's annoying. Come on, we'll fight this guy. Cool. I'm glad that that's kind of cool you make comics. Tell me about your comic. My comic is about a cat girl that's experiencing imposter syndrome, and also she's fighting against her brother because she wants to save an animal and kind of live up to her parents' legacy and all that. It's kind of an overly simplistic way of putting the comic, but that's what I draw. And if you're interested in reading that, there's a link in my bio, so that'd be appreciated if you wanted to read that. But give me a follow if you like what I do. Okay, come on. We can kill this before Titus dies. Ah, there we go. Let's flee from there. And the bombs. Don't like the bombs. Come on, where's a Tonberry when you need one? Cross your fingers for a Tonberry. Lizard! Nope. Oh, the auto battle, the memory on Oren's menu is not set to flee. Lizard. There's some curls. Did I finish those off? Yeah, we've already got all the curls that we need. Yeah, so all that's holding us back here is we need one more Tonberry. Okay, it's a Magic Girl series. I'm working in Volume 1. The story is an autistic girl who after saving the life of an old magical girl, is unexpectedly given a gift that makes her one. And when she hears about what happened to them, she decides to step up and take the mantle of Magical Girl. That sounds cool. I wish you luck in making that. How long have you been working on that? Lizard! Oh yeah, Malboro. That's what we wanted to fight. Make sure that we have Orin not confused. And then let's just have everybody wail on it. Are we blinded? I think we're blinded. Let's make sure that we're not. Eye drops. And eye drops. I think that she's... Okay, she's fine. Alright, attack. Yeah, we captured the Malboro. Nice. Since 2024, it's on DA if you want to read it. Your handle is 13 Freedom 9. Okay. All right. Cross your fingers and hope that we get encounter ourselves another Tonberry. That's not a Tonberry. That's a ghost. Tonberry. Lizard. Flee from that because they take a while to fight. Lizard. 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 There's our Tonberry. Just checked out mine. I have a very simple anime style to it. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Like the main influences on my art style is Disgaea and Kingdom Hearts. Those are the two that I take the most inspiration from for how I draw. Still working at getting better at art. I'm not at the point where I want to be at the moment. Okay, I think that's all that we needed. Let's go back to the monster arena and double check. Make sure I save our game. Alrighty. Hi, Sid. We're gonna go to our favorite place. That's right, the Calm Lands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! Do, do, do. All right. Let's save the game right here. All right, Gramps. Make sure we got everything we wanted. So we went to Kilika. So we have 5 of every fiend there. Now on the Omega Dungeon, oh, we need one more black element. Oh, you're already following me. Okay. Following since December. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go back to the Omega Dungeon, and we need to get ourselves a black element. But it looks like we got everything else. Yeah, I got the Master Curl, we got the Master Tonberry, the Varuna, got the Makia. We just need the black element. So let me just write that down. I'm pretty sure as well that some of the Inside Sin got, yeah. So we got the Demonolith, we got the 5 Great Malboros, and we just said there's an enemy called a Barbados that's Inside Sin, and that's the one that I'm feeling is locked behind the fight with Seymour. We're not going to go there quite yet. We're gonna get that last black element, and then we'll go fight Seymour. So I like Final Fantasy. Yeah, I do. It's the series that has like the biggest influence on my storytelling. And so basically what I'm doing is we're going through each of the Final Fantasy games, and we alternate between a pixel Final Fantasy and a 3D Final Fantasy. So we're finishing up Final Fantasy X today, and we're going to the next Final Fantasy I play is going to be Final Fantasy VI, which is my all-time favorite. And what I do is I analyze the story as we play, because not only does it help, it helps you to understand how to kind of digest a story better, and I think it helps people to how do I put it? It helps people to consume their favorite media a lot better if they know how to, if they know how someone wrote the story. And so that's kind of what the point of my story analysis is. It's also to help me with my own personal writing, because you know, you're seeing my comic, but I get better at writing when I analyze other stories. And oftentimes, that leads to far more feels from a from a series than I was anticipating. I get you, man. For me, I actually have over 30 ideas in my mind. That's pretty good, actually. The real challenge comes down to picking a single idea and sticking with that. And it sounds like you're doing that with your Magic Girl comic. All right, so we're going to turn the enemy encounters back to frequent. So cross your fingers that we face some black elements. They're basically the floating symbols, I guess I can call it. Nope, lizard. That's an adamantoise. We don't want that. Go away, you giant turtle. One question: how do you deal with writer's block? Oh man, that's a toughie. So usually when I find myself experiencing some writer's block, I go back to, I think back onto the story structure models that I know. So like, I don't know if you're familiar with Save the Cat. It's a really great resource on how to write. He outlines He outlines a structure to how stories go, and I use that to, if I am experiencing writer's block, to help kind of push through that. So like, if I come up to a scene that I don't know what to do, I just think about where I am in terms of that story structure, and that usually helps it out. But what can also help you out with writer's block is if you have another scene that because I find that this is with me and a lot of writers, that there's always like those one or two scenes that you have in your mind that you're envisioning for the plot. So if you're coming up to some writer's block, what you can do is you can go away from that scene that's blocking you, and you write one of those big scenes that you are really excited about, and so that kind of helps you out. At least it helps me out. Because you know, you have a couple of those scenes in your mind that when you think about your Magic Girl story, that get you really excited about it. You're like, oh yeah, this scene is totally going in this story. So if you're experiencing writer's block, you go away from the scene that's blocking you to that scene that you're really excited about. We don't need any tomberries. We already killed all the tomberries that we needed. Lizard. Sure, thank you. Also, one more question. How many pages should a comic chapter be? That's a bit tougher to answer. If I was writing a novel, I try and keep the word count for a chapter to be like around 1,500 to 2,000. But if it's for a webcomic chapter, it's just kind of, you got to design the scenes so they have that a natural beginning, middle, and end. You kind of get more of a feel for it. There isn't like any sort of set length for it. So pacing is one of those things that is difficult to really answer. But that's basically how I handle it. So when I write my comic, I write it as as a script, like I'm writing a screenplay. And as I'm going through it, I just kind of pay attention to those natural points that are kind of space out the story in between the different story beats. And that kind of helps me to that helps me to to pace out the chapters. All this to say, I don't really have a specific length in mind ever. I just kind of do it by feel, just whatever feels natural to break into a different chapter. So in other words, it should not be limited to 30. No, you don't have to limit it to 30 pages for a chapter. It's once again just whatever feels good to you. But yeah, if it's any like help, every chapter usually follows its own mini story arc. So it has a beginning, it has a rising action, a climax, and a falling action. So if you can keep track of those mini story arcs, that can help you out a lot with chapters. Let's save the game. I know I probably did that a couple of times, but my ADHD brain can't keep track of if I actually saved or not. So keep track of
We're counting on you.
just save again for safety. All right, let's go back to the monster arena. We'll just double check and see. That's not the monster arena. Calmlands.
Here we go.
Just go back to the monster arena and see if we're at 5 of each monster from the Omega Ruins. Because if we are, we're going to go back to Sin, and then we're going to continue on with the story. I do have a Discord. If you do, let me show you. If you just type in, and that's our Discord. All right, save the game. Let's take a look at the monster arena, make sure that we got all 5 of those monsters that we needed from the Omega Ruins. Omega Dungeon. So, let's see. Yep, 6. And there we are. We got 5 of everything. So now all we need to do is we go to Sin. And we get those Barbados. All right, guys. Are we ready to kick Seymour in the teeth? Let's do it. Let's go board the airship. I'm gonna turn off the speed. I'm gonna keep the encounters to no encounters, so that way we can walk through Sin fast. I have a couple of weapons that I've designed for this fight, which are not the celestial weapons, because if we used the celestial weapons on Seymour, he would just die in like 2 rounds, and that's not fun. Neither is it very interesting to watch. So instead, which one was it? Was it Vendetta? No. I should have sold all the trash. Oh yeah, it's this one: Heartbreaker, Triple Overdrive, Evade Encounter, Magic Counter, and Death Strike. And that's on Titus. For Orin, we have this one, which is Piercing, 1 MP cost, Evade Encounter, and Magic Counter. And then for Yuna, we have this, not Nirvana, Rod of Roses, Triple Overdrive, Evade Encounter, Magic Counter, and 1 MP cost. Also, Free Night, if you get into the Discord and you find that you're not able to get into the... If you're not able to get into the Discord properly, then just let me know, and I'll help you out with that. You think you sent me? I see that friend request. I appreciate that, but I don't accept friend requests on Discord unless I get to know you a bit more. So if you join the Discord server, you're able to chat with me there. Right. So let's go and kick Seymour in the teeth now, shall we? Let me double check. So did you click on the link in that was in the chat? Yeah, it's right here. Let me do that again. Disc exclamation point Discord gets you the Discord. There you go. It's not letting you through. Okay, maybe the Discord invite had expired. Well, let me get a new invite link then. There we go, and there you go. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to Sin now.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, I'm gonna hide the counter. Wait. Okay, let's go over to Seymour, shall we? Listen to the very moody music that's inside Sin. Very serious moment. We're gonna be advancing the plot today, finally. Was there... Oh yeah, I already opened the chest over here. There was a chest over here. Oh wait, what is over here? I thought I had already opened the chest this way. Oh, it's just a path that leads in a circle. All right. I just love the atmosphere in here with all the with all the just the clouds, with the water, with just everything about it. It's just cool. All right, almost there. All right, we'll create a save point just outside. I'm gonna do 2 saves actually, because I kind of like I kind of like this point of the story where we get to fight Seymour, and I might want to come back to it occasionally. All right, guys, here we are.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me.
Hey, you're welcome, Free Knight.
Part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever. Immortal. Sin just absorbed you. I will learn to control it from within.
Yeah, you're welcome for the invite. I understood the thanks.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should.
Real banger of a song, by the way.
Your death means your father's life.
Alright, we're gonna do Banishing Blade because that's gonna put all the... it's basically gonna full break Seymour, so he's gonna have Armor Break, Mental Break, Power Break, and Magic Break. Oops. No, maybe not. Alright. So I have a special skill with Yuna. She has double cast, so we're gonna use that. Yeah, it was nice talking to you, Free Knight. You have a good day, okay? Oh, she's able to go again. Alright, we'll take another double cast of Ultima. Alright, I think that we have quick hit. Yeah, we do. Energized by the mortiphasms. We'll do a full break on him. Did he get it? Armor break, mental break, armor break, mental break. Okay. He didn't get power break broken or magic broken, but that's fine. Swiftly use items. Nah. Double cast. We'll do another double cast of Ultima. Okay, well, we've won. So basically, with the what you're supposed to do to kind of engage with the mechanics is so right now he's invulnerable to fire. I think, yeah, he absorbs fire right now, and he's weak to ice. You can see that by the 4 mortiphasms around him. All right, I'm just gonna add insult to injury. What can we steal from him? Oh, a shining gem. Okay. Can we steal gil from him? 4,300 gil. How many times can we do that? Can you steal any gil? Okay. Anything else does he have available to us? He only had 1 shining gem on him.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
No, you! Okay. Here we're just gonna add insult to injury. We're just gonna kind of just sit and wait around and see what he does. Special. And we'll just use trash skills on ourselves. I mean, luck isn't exactly a trash skill, but I mean it. I just want to let him do things. When does he actually get a turn? Look over on the. If you look over on the right, see the turn order. I wish there was like a wait command, you know? Fine, reflex. This is what happens when you have auto haste and everyone has like really super duper high agility. You know what you know what we can do? Just because we can. We'll throw an elixir at him. Let's see. Over on oh, does it? I wonder if it brings him back to full. Oh, he's okay. That's weird. We're just adding insult to injury to this guy. Hey, you. We're gonna heal you up so that way we can tear you back down. I'm just interested in seeing what he does. Also, it's just a real banger of a song. I just love this music. Oh, how insulting.
Let darkness take you.
All right, how much does his Ultima do? Oh yeah. Here, have another, and we're gonna heal you back to full. Yeah, he's back. He's at full health now. So, well, so basically, when the mortiphases around him are aligned to the same element, he uses Ultima on us. So, okay, enough chatting. All right, we'll change out our weapons to our ultimate weapons really fast. We're gonna have Yuna just smack him with the with her staff. Notice how he has 80,000 HP. Now watch this. Bap! Now you understand that Seymour was never a threat. But then again, I over-leveled so hard. Just so that we could take on the Dark Aeons, which are actually a challenge.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Yeah, and take your cheesy ass away.
Sin will be right behind you.
There we go. Haste ring. SOS haste. Nah. Okay. Let's put the capture items back on, everybody. Taming sword. Change back to the herding staff, and then the beastmaster. There we go. So, let's speed things up for a minute. Turn the enemy encounters to frequent. Actually, we'll turn the no encounters on for now. We're going to go to the save point that's at the end of this section. A whole bunch of cubes. What is this? Some kind of cube? Box. What do you got? 4 on 1. Water strike, fire strike, lightning strike, ice strike. That's a pretty neat little it's a pretty neat little blitz ball, but sorry, it's not, I'm not interested. However, we will swap it out for some with some of the trash. I need that one. Go down as far as we can until we start seeing that trash. Anything else up here? No? Okay. It's the game is really trying to gear us to ramp us up in gear for the final fight. Box. Defending bracer. What does that have on it? Dark proof and death proof. Deal with the camera changing angles on me quick. What's over here? What's over here? What be this? Box. Ah, Mega Elixir. Nice. We've got 30 of those. 40 of those almost, because in getting the monsters for the arena, the guy there is very kind and donating very powerful items to us. 20,000 gil. Box. More box. Give me box. HP sphere. That's trash. Can I? Oh, I can't go down right here. So, over. Oh, look, there's another box. Box. Fence sphere. That's pretty useful. So the monster arena, the monsters there, you're able to grind for some of these items, but they are super powerful, and it makes sense that they would be putting these items here in the final dungeon, because not everyone is as crazy as I was. And well, how many hours did I grind? I basically, well, let's see. I think I did some grinding for at least between 12 and 15 hours over the weekend. So it could be pretty. It can make these this end area rather trivial. All right, and keep going this way. There's the save sphere. Right. Now let's go over here. Pretty sure that there are some other items available to us. Down. 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 Box. Levitain again. SOS over just an SOS overdrive broad for Yuna. Not very special. Oh, we're stuck. Up the stairs we go. Okay, we'll go right back to the save point. And then at that point, we're gonna start. We're gonna run around in circles with the encounter rate turned up high, so that way we can grab those last couple of enemies. But we'll do that after a quick break. It looks like there's gonna be an ad break in about a minute or so. So we'll do the ad break now, and I will be right back. And afterwards, we're going to do capture those enemies and go back to the monster arena, grab our reward, make the awesome item for Yuna, and then we can start going to the other areas to fight the Dark Aeons, as well as find Ject spheres to give Titus and Orin their final limit, their overdrives, not limit breaks. What else is there? I think that's the last bit of side questing that we've got. We could do the other mini games to unlock the other ultimate weapons, but at this point, I'm not really seeing a point. Anyway, be right back.
We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why the... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! I just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He does nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Back. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, gotta touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Zone. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Aw. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Starwalker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Starwalker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. I can't remember what Earth Magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go.
Where? All right. let's do what I was saying. Turn the encounters to frequent. Turn up to turbo. And we'll set it to auto. Okay. There's probably not any fights here, so let's go out here. King Behemoth. Okay, so that one actually managed to get its meteor spell off. I'm surprised, actually. Okay, this is what we wanted. Need 5 of them. They have like 80,000 HP. It's 1. Yeah, come on. Give me what I want. Excuse me. These guys, the Gemini. You know, I'm gonna turn off the auto battle, so I can flee from stuff I have no interest in, like this. They just take a while. Can't remember if we got 5 of these or not. Well, let's just fight him anyway. Arrow's Curse. We need to use the eye drops. Eye drops. Ta-da! Okay, now we can just flee. Oh, here's the Barbados. Alright, we can just auto battle this guy. It's 2. That's a big Adamantoise, I think. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the auto battle, actually. Great Malboro. Oh boy. I think that we have all of them that we needed. So let's flee. Flee. Ow. This didn't really matter. Adamantoise, yeah. Special flee. Swim away! Swim away! Come on, give us what we want, please. Maybe I should keep the counter now for how many of these battles we go through without getting what we want. We have 2 of those Barbados. There we go. It's 3 of them. They have 95,000 HP. Okay. They're really tanky. Now, normally they're really strongly armored. If you didn't quite, oh, there's 4. If you didn't quite guess from just doing that, when it closes its shoulder pads, they're really heavily armored. And normally, when you have a party that hasn't been super leveled like me, you're not dealing as much damage as you could with against these things. So that's 4. 1 more. 1 more. Not that, please. Flee! Swim away! Swim away! All right. Hey, it's a Malboro. Adamantoise. There we go. There's the last one. Okay, so now we're going back to the... So now we're heading back to the monster arena. We're going to turn in what we've done, and then we'll be able to fight those Dark Aeons like I talked about. And we'll also be able to track down all of those, what's it? Eject spheres. Gotta catch them all! Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all!
You're counting up.
Have you ever heard there's a version of the Pokerap that did all of the Pokemon up to a certain generation. I think it was like I don't know. So they did a Pokerap for like 500 Pokemon. it was insane. It was really funny. You should look it up sometime.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
I think it's just called Pokerap All Pokemon, something like that. All right, I'll turn up the speed so that way we don't have to spend several minutes walking across the calm lands. All right, so I've been researching specimens you brought me from inside Sin and created one nasty beast. I'll take a swing at it. First fight's free. Not yet. Oh, not up to it? Don't worry about it. I'll make sure he's always ready when you can challenge him anytime, so you can challenge him anytime. But not for free. I have to make a living too, you know. Let's sell all the trash stuff that we have, so that way I don't have to constantly go in here and manage the inventory. All right. This is another reason why I maxed out the guild, because you're selling all this trash and you're making a significant amount of money in the process. Glorious armlet, keep the malleable staff. Serene bracer. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. If I remember correctly, there were a couple of ones that I saved. Conductor, Blind Pass, Frost Blade, Bright Bracer, Shimmering Blade, Recovery Ring, Baroque Sword, Shimmering Blade, Hunter Sword, Thunderball, Nulltide Ring, Rod of Lightning, Glorious Armlet, Web Lance, Rod of Lightning again, Seeker's Bracer, Moon Ring, Rod of Water, Conductor, Monk's Staff, Night Sword, Shiranui, another Night Sword, Platinum Arm Guard, Shimmering Blade, Platinum Ring, Monk's Staff, Rod of Roses with a triple overdrive, Shaman Bangle with an auto potion already, Shaman Bracer, another Rod of Roses, Shimmering Blade, Centurion, another Centurion, another Shimmering Blade, Monk Staff, Cold Bracer, Switch Hitter, another Monk Staff, Triple Penalty, keep that one, keep the Typhoon Claw, Wicked Wand, Fairy Ring, Phantom Ring, Glorious Bangle, Lucid Bracer, Morphing Mog, Lucid Targe, Glorious Ring, Baroque Sword, Devastator, Regen Shield, another Devastator, another Baroque Sword, Levitain, Ductile Rod, Alert Bangle, Mage's Targe, Mage's Arm Guard, another Mage's Arm Guard, Soft Bracer, Chaos Blade, which is really not very impressive. Silence Touch, Dark Touch. Serum Ring, Steel. Alert Bracer, Soul Bracer, Seeker's Bangle, Ductile Rod. Another Rod of Roses, which has triple AP and triple overdrive. Thunderball, Longsword, Glorious Targe, Magic Shield, Metal Targe, Baroque Sword. And with that, we're basically through all the trash. Go to the equipment, we can auto sort it. Remember how I was complaining about there was no, I felt like there wasn't a way to save all the to sort all the equipment? Well, it's because I didn't bother to look very far. So anyway, save the game. Actually, let's equip everyone with their celestial weapons really fast. Masamune. Where is there's Nirvana. Equip Titus. We need to change from this Phoenix Shield to the other Phoenix Shield. Alright, let's I've done it! I've created a monster! It's a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. Winning Formula 99. Wanna take a swing at it? First fight's free. Not now. Oh, not up to it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Challenge anytime, but not for free. I've done it. I've created a monster. Fabulous day. Come on, kiddo. Dark matter. Okay, now I can make that ribbon item for Yuna. Exit. Customize. Now, where did I put it? This one. This Phoenix ring is going to have ribbon. Take all of the dark matter. And what's funny is in my farming, I already had 30 dark matter, so like 30 of the dark matter that was given to us basically went to waste. That's fine. I had debated on grinding in this monster arena until I had 99 that I had earned from the fights, but that's really not advisable. It takes a long time because in each of those fights with him, with his monsters, there's a 1 in 8 chance that the fight will give you two dark matter. 1 in 8. And I've spent a long time fighting monsters here, and I only had 30. Yeah, I just was not in the mood for spending all that time here. So anyway, Holy Ring. It's kind of I guess a pretty appropriate name. Alrighty. Save our game. Now let's go to the area conquest fights. So let's see. I fought all of these on my own, but let's see. Last one I fought was Caladbolg. I'll show you how difficult these fights can be. And this will give us a baseline understanding of how we're going to fare against the Dark Aeons. So let's fight Abaddon. Oh, he has Null All. Wow. Okay, that's pretty crazy, actually. Anyway, we'll do the Banishing Blade on him. Maybe something will break. Let's see what happens. All right, yeah, of course, Penta 9. He has Reflect on him too. Why would you bother with the Null abilities if you have Reflect? Okay, well, fine. Slice and dice. Ooh, he's really strong. I was expecting Penta 9 for each of these attacks. Okay, let's double cast Ultima on. Well, let's actually not double cast Ultima. We'll double cast Flare on him. No, we have to do Ultima because Ultima is immune to Reflect. See how well his magic defense is. 37k. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna just default to bonking him, huh? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Didn't even get a turn. What does he give us? Mana tablets and the Zaoga. All right, fight monsters. Let's see what the other area conquest is. Vorben. Okay, this could be trouble. 630,000. Okay, so guys, usually it's the original monsters that are the one that we should worry about the most. Does he have full break? Yeah, he does. Let's see if this hits. Okay, so he's immune to being full broken. How much damage will his mortar do? All right, yeah, so we're not too worried about him then. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I need to get Titus's defense all leveled up. Luckily, we've got a whole bunch of sphere levels we can use. What do we get from here? Friend spheres. Okay, and we get a Shira Nui from that. All right, save the game. Let's see what the original fights are like. Fight monsters. Original. All right, so Nestlug. Let's see how this fight goes. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. I've actually never seen that. So I've never actually. The reason why is because I've never actually got this far in the game. Well, I never got this far with the monster arena. So he has 4 million HP. All right, so it's probably immune to full break. Yeah, it's immune to full break. As expected. How well does it fare against magic? Well, we'll use Flare because it's a faster cast. Happy Beeg Snail. 82k. Okay. So we can at least have Yuna dual cast. Now, the reason I'm using Flare is because it is quicker, and I'm willing to sacrifice 20,000 damage for faster animations. We should let this guy at least go once. I'm curious to see how much damage he's going to do to us. He might not actually go. Look at all we have a whole bunch of turns left. But he has 3 million HP left, so he probably will get to go. So skill, let's make Titus use quick attack, because quick hit will allow him to hit more. I believe that Orin also has quick hit available to him. Special, no, it's skill. Yeah, he has quick hit. So we'll have Orin and Titus use quick hit. While we have Yuna use dual cast. Okay, what's it gonna do? Slime? Okay, so despite having ribbon, she is still cursed. Alright, that's fine. Well, I mean, we're not using our limit breaks right now either. Item and holy water. So let's actually grand summon. Anima, and we'll have Anima do a cast of Oblivion on it. which should go for about 1 million, maybe 1.5 million damage. Yeah, 1 million, almost 1.1. Oh, it's in its shell now. Holy shit! Wow, that was a crazy amount of curing it did. Now, is that auto regen that I see on it? Yeah, that was auto regen. Ooh, okay. I can see why this thing would be nasty. Yeah, we're not able to keep up with that damage if we have Anima out. So we'll dismiss Anima. All right, I wonder how I get it out of regen. Immune to physical attack. All right. Antidote. So is it still able to be hit with? I'm gonna not take any chances. I'm gonna hit with both. I'm gonna hit with 2 Ultimas. Okay, so that's still not enough to overcome its regen, because it's regenerating for... Oh, I think I should hit it with zombie attack. It's probably a good idea. Let's see. Skill, zombie attack. Hopefully it's not immune. It is immune to zombie! Wow, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to fight a thing that regens more than we're able to even damage? We'll figure this out. So let's use an antidote on Orin really fast. I suppose what we're supposed to do is wail on it with our overdrives. Immune. Oh yeah, immune to physical. Black. We do have black magic that's able to be used by our. How does Demi fare against this thing? Immune to gravity magic. Okay. Let's see here. Skill. No, not skill. It's under special. Double cast. There we go. Okay, so it only regenerated for 30,000 that time. Not like 300,000. That would have been awful. Black magic. Well, Orin, I guess you're using Ultima. All right. 94K. You know, it was very nice of the devs to put in these like really super, like these absolutely monstrous super bosses, because if you fill up the sphere grid completely like I've done, it is everything, like all the normal fights become trivial. Like you saw what I did with Seymour. Utter humiliation. Damage him down to almost death, then heal him back to full, and then one-shot him. Is it, has it... Oh, it's still regenning. Black Magic, Ultima. Doesn't help that it's completely immune to physical damage at the moment. I mean, Titus and Orin aren't built for this right now. I almost feel bad for this guy right now. Does Orin have double cast? He does. Let's take advantage of that. I know that Orin and Titus don't have 1 MP cost, so it's difficult to keep going with this, but we do have a bunch of turbo ethers in our inventory, which I believe are the ones that completely restore MP to full. So if we need to, we can use those. Pentanine. Pentanine. How are we doing? Slowly but surely, we're working him down. Double cast, Ultima. If we get Yuna back up to full overdrive, what we'll end up doing is using Grand Summon to bring out the Mega Sisters, because they can do a significant amount of damage with their overdrive. You know, I don't know why I haven't brought them out in the first place, because that would actually be much faster and more efficient than what we're doing right now, because one of the Mega Sisters has an ability called Pasado, which is like a multi-hit. But it's physical, though. I don't know if it'll actually... I mean, it's worth trying, I think. $56K. Yeah, as we can see, we need a party with a shit ton of. Oh, did I kill it? Oh, its shell is gone. And what's it gonna do now? All right, so it has 1,000,000 HP left. So is it gonna counterattack with something nasty? So it's not counterattacking. I wonder what it's going to do on its turn. That's if it actually will get to its next turn. Yeah, it's dead. Haha! We did it! Now is it gonna have something nasty and death? Because sometimes when things die, they leave a parting gift and can be rather nasty. Yeah! Clappy clappy! I wonder what the rewards from that are. 2 dark matter and Durandal. Okay. Let me save really fast. I want to see what that weapon is. It's not going to be anywhere as good as what we've got. Where is it? Durandal. Oh, it's just triple AP. Fight monsters. Okay, what's the next one? So we fought Nestlug, now it's Ultima Buster. Oh, it's like Sinspawn Gui. Is it multi-part like him? It is, okay. Alright, so the arms have 80k each, and then 5 million HP for the center. We could, you know, with our stats, we might be able to just brute force the way through the armor. Oh, almost. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to double cast Ultima. Hopefully it doesn't resist magic a lot. It might. It might. We'll see. Okay, it didn't. So it will regenerate the arms, but it won't regenerate the head is my expectation. All right, we're gonna do a bunch of like quick hits. We don't need to use his overdrive, so that's magic, special. No, skill. Quick hit. Really quick grand summon. I think the Mega Sisters. We'll grand summon the Mega Sisters. I'll show you what their overdrive looks like. Well, I mean, it's not going to do the full animation. It's going to be really short. Alrighty. Combine powers. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Anima still remains the uncontested queen of overdrives. Alright, so how much is this Ultima gonna go for? 2,000 each, okay. Okay, so this is the ability that we want her to do. All right, who's the one that's do as you will, Cindy. And Sandy, do as you will as well. It's not really gonna do much. Let's see. Yeah, help each other. Slap. Alright, we'll just have Mindy keep using Passato. Kamisade. I haven't seen this ability before. Oh, okay, alright. It's fine. Razzia. Using Ultima again. I think it's only doing like 2,000 damage each. That would make sense for an Ultima beast. Yeah, 2,600. Ouch. And the arms regenerated. Alright, Passato. I hope it goes on the main body. No, it's on one of the arms. Hey, Cindy, that's not helpful. Let's see here. Razzia again. Okay, another cast of Ultima. If we're lucky, we might be able to get off another Delta attack. Cindy, please. Cindy, please. Pasado, I think it's probably going to go on the other arm. No, I tried to go for the center, but look, those arms are super tough. Okay, can you attack the arm, please? All right, we can combine powers again. Okay, now that leaves us free to have Mindy keep using Pasado on the main body. If Cindy would only use Kiraga on Mindy, that would be helpful. It's funny, you don't really have control over the actions of the Mega Sisters. They do what they want. There we go. Okay, we got it. I got 2 winning formulas and a Sage Armlet. Okay. Save. And I think that's all that we have right now. So this last one is Nemesis, and you need to get 10 of each species in all of the dungeons, and I'm not gonna do that on stream because that'll take a while. I mean, we got 10 of each in most areas. Well, not really. We got 10 of each in a lot of areas. Underplains is fine. Jose Road would need one. Yeah, we'd need to do stuff in a lot of the different areas. We're a good distance of the way there, but we're not going to do that right now. So let's save the game. Okay. Let's go do some side quests really quick. We're going to get the rest of the eject spheres, so that way we can unlock Oren's and Titus's last overdrive. But first, what we can do is we can go back to Besaid. Besaid has Veilfor as the Dark Aeon there. So we'll go back to Besaid.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! Alright. So I'm going to turn on no encounters. That way we can have a nice peaceful walk and enjoy the lovely tropical scenery of Besaid Island. Feels good to be back here. Bet ya Yuna never expected to come back. Well, it's a very obvious statement. Is water wet? Is the sky blue? Yeah, and Yuna didn't expect to come back to Besaid. Because remember, the pilgrimages for the summoners killed him. She was fully expecting to die. Alright, I think... No, these aren't the save point. Those are items that you can grab up at... up on top. What does this say? Something is written here. Kilika and Beaconale, and we don't know a couple of those others. We could unlock a bit more of the Albed language. Okay, save point right here. Go right into the village. That's not, no, sorry, the village is over here. One thing I'm going to also do, I'm going to turn the default animation sequences for the Aeons, because we want to treat these with all the gravitas that we want, that we can. Plus, it's like, it's fun. It makes it so that way it feels the battles are more epic. All right, here we are. Ominous music.
Infidel!
Infidel!
Prepare to charge!
Okay. There's Dark Veil 4. So what we'll first do is we'll make sure that we have auto life cast on our party. Because, Veil 4 is going to hit with... It's going to hit like a truck. We're going to die every time it hits us. But we want to also have auto life turned on, because whenever it uses its overdrive, it kills the whole party at the same time. So we need to make sure that we have auto life on, and if it turns off, we need to quickly reapply it. All right, so Dark Veil 4, I believe, has like 1.5 million HP. Oh, 800,000. Never mind. Special. We're gonna do the double cast trick. We're gonna just use flare. Like I said, just I'm willing to have less of a. Okay, I guess we're just bonking it. Never mind. Skill. What does we mug it for? Oh wow, that thing is fast. Let's see. Do we have any skills? Let's do quick hit. Bonk. Quick hit. Sonic wings. It's gonna kill one of us. Oh no! Wow, that was far better than I was expecting. Okay. Quick hit. All right, so it's gonna use its overdrive on us. Well, next turn when it is able to go. We might be able to kill it before. Oh, yep. Oh, bam. There we go. That's Dark Veil 4. So the same sort of strategy is going to be used on the rest of the Dark Aeons. Too dark matter?
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
They're doing the thing at the very beginning. You're a bad man. That's the things that were said to Titus at the very beginning of the game. Nice little bit of humor. So let's go over and get the jet sphere. It's over on the other side of the temple. So if we hadn't come over here to if we hadn't used got the treasures from each of the temples on the way through, we would have had to contend with Dark Veil 4 before we could get Anima.
Smallest heap of huts I ever seen.
Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin,
My lord,
when this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict.
you have my word. I will bring her here.
Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend.
What are you guys doing? Let's go. I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
Sorry. Well, let's go then.
You watched a streamer that had a sound clip as a that sound clip as a redeem, but I didn't know the context until watching you stream. That's funny. Was it just the "you're a bad man" or was it both of the lines? You're a bad man. All right, let's turn the 0 encounters on again. Peaceful music. All right, so we got to go find the other jet spheres. I think that we already got the one in Macalania. Travel back to the area with the save sphere where Owaka the 23rd is standing. From here, take the exit out of the area leading to southeast. There's a shiny glowy pathway which appears. You can click and travel in Macalania Woods. Follow the pathway back to the entrance. Oh, the stay away from the summoner! Apparently, there's one back in Macalania that I didn't get. List. We go to Lake Macalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! This is the Albed. Yeah, the Albed primers. Doot. Go back into the Sparkle Forest. All right, so we go back this way. On the Sparkle Road in the Sparkle Forest. Oh, by the way, this is the area that we would unlock the potential of the celestial weapons. So every time you have a sigil and a crest, you'd come back here and you'd unlock the weapons that way. I might have already got the sphere that was by Owaka. Well, it's actually once, but follow the pathway back to the entrance. Oh, this is just the Thunder Plains. Okay, so I might have already got this one.
I walk.
Got any items? Got any games? Make sure that we are stocked up on stuff. I'm actually going to sell all the high potions now, because we have 96 X potions, and that's what we'll be using whenever auto potion fires off. Okay, so we're basically running back to Guadasalam, it sounds like. Travel through the Thunder Plains and through Guadasalam on your way to the Moonflow. Okay, I think I've already got that one too. Anyway, let's go back. As was stated earlier, run back like Sonic the Hedgehog. There's a possibility that the lightning might strike us on the way back. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Why are you in Guadasalam? What business have you here?
You want to start something?
We kicked Seymour's ass.
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
Well, fuck you too, I guess. Okay, well, let's go up to the save point. I think there was a save point up here. Or was it inside one of the places? I can't remember, actually. Not in here. This guide was rather confusing. I thought that it was going to be a there was going to be a sphere to find out here. Guess I was wrong. I think there's a save point. Is there a save point over in the far plane? No, there's not. Okay, well, let's head back. I'm gonna speed this up. We're gonna go back into the... Lightning! Alright, just double checking and seeing what I've got. Let's see, items. I want to go to the key items really quick. Okay, well this, oh, okay, I see what it's telling me to do. Okay, this guide was a little bit confusing. So we're gonna go back to Besaid really quick.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! All right, so on the ship between Besaid and Kilika is the next sphere that we need to grab. It's a little bit like we're following the pilgrimage again. Okay, maybe we can view this in time before the ads start playing.
after you get that Aeon from Besaid. Where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet. Beyond it lies Zanarkand.
Zanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
It's funny how we're
Legends
viewing
say
these in reverse
no one
now.
knows for sure. It still could be your Zanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Broska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Zanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Be careful, Jecht.
Hey, I'll be alright. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right. She's strong, like her mother was.
Okay, so I wonder how I progress the time on the ship. Maybe I just go downstairs into the hold so that way I can sleep or something. There we go. Yep. All right, so we're at Kilika. But we're gonna have to head to Luca next. We could probably just speed walk there. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, it's not this way. It's off to the right. Oh wait, never mind. We do have to use the airship to get to Luca. I forgot about that because we used the ship to go to Luca in the first place. So I am silly.
You're counting.
Go back to Luca.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
This is actually the first time we've been back to Luca since the beginning of the game. So anyway, we go to the locker rooms. It looks like. And there's the Jecht sphere.
Hey, Orin, did you get that last match?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have blitzball in your Zanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are you?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the great Jecht. It's for my kid.
Your son plays blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle.
Nah, it's still scrawny as ever.
Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
The room got dusty. All right, let's go back into the room. Hey, look, the Besaid Aurochs are still here. Okay, the next one. On the higher road. I think that I've already got that one.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Yeehaw! All right, speed this up so that way we can walk there quick. So basically, it's over there, but we can't jump, or can we? That would be super convenient though. But we basically have to run to the end of the high road and then walk down there. Over here. There is a slight possibility I already grabbed it, so we'll see. We'll see if I did or not. Oh, no, I didn't. Huh.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
Boss fight! But for
I
them.
told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right. Well then?
Ha! There it is. Orin, let's get him!
Boss fight!
Right.
Alright, the next one is on Mushroom Rock. Okay. Yeah, we gotta save. I know that one of the Dark Aeons is there, so we're not gonna quite fight the Dark Aeons yet. We have to go to Jose first.
Here we go!
Yeehaw! And there's a possibility of getting ambushed by them. So if we happen to get ambushed by the Dark Aeon, then we'll do the fight right then and there. All right. No, it's not. No, it is this way. Okay. So quiet here. Got no sound effects. It's funny how trivial this place feels now that we have 0 encounters. Up. All right, it's up there. Just gotta... There we go. Up! Up, up! And here it is. Obtained Orin's sphere. Oh.
Thanks for everything, Keenock.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but guard Lord Brasco well.
That I will. And you'll be busy too. I heard they made you second in command.
You know that promotion was meant for you. You were always the better one, even until the end.
You make it sound as if I was going off to die or something. I will see you again.
Yes.
Well then.
Going already?
Going off to die, huh?
You will tell me about Zanarkand when you return, won't you?
You know, I wonder how many Guardians actually made it back after a pilgrimage. All right, there we go. We got Tornado for Orin. All right, and I want the Blitz Ace Overdrive for Titus, and I don't remember how to get it. Just keep using the overdrives. 80 gets you Blitz Ace. Okay, fine. Right, so now that we've got all that, let's actually take it. Let's actually start going down the list of the Dark Aeons. So we fought Valefor. The next one is Ifrit, and if I remember correctly, Ifrit is in Beaconell Island. Let's see, side quests. Mirabage Temple, Cavern of the Fifth, Ramian Temple, optional no, not optional Aeons. Butterfly Catcher, Lightning Gudger, Celestial Weapons, Omega Ruins, Nemesis, Dark Aeons. Okay, let us go there. We can also complete the Omega Ruins dungeon really fast. Actually, that makes more sense to do first. So we'll actually go to Omega.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to shut my blinds. The sun was coming in. Okay, we have 0 encounters turned on because we are leveled up anyway, so we don't really need to worry about that. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, I guess I don't do anything there. Just loops around. Is there other spots to go over here? I think this is like a trick chest. Level 4 key sphere, nice. Hey, look! Lizard! Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay, well, I guess we did. That was the going north was the wrong way, so let's go west. Hey, look. No, that wasn't a thing. Boxes, probably. Box. Lizard. Special, I think. Do we have mug, right? No? Well, fine. We'll steal from the thing and have a chance of a mimic being there. Yep, it's a mimic. It's dead. We missed out. I am totally okay with that. I mean, I did a whole bunch of grinding elsewhere, and I got all the items that I'll ever want. That one. Defending bracer. Okay. And I guess the other two are fights. Yep. Box. Mimic. Bonk. Bonk. Well, in case of Titus, it's shunk. Anything else? No? Alright, so head over this way now. Yeah, so this dungeon would be, like, absolutely unbearable, I think, without having the no encounters equipment. because the encounters in this game are, well, at least in this dungeon here, they are basically really frequent. Where am I? Never mind. They're very, very frequent and very, very tough at the same time. It's great for leveling up, but for dungeon exploration, having a fight every couple of steps is not very fun. Turnover, okay. What's that one? Level 3 key spheres. Defending armlets. Fight, fight! It's a mimic! Shunk! Da 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 da! A thing! I found a thing! A thing! Well, let's look around for other stuff. I'm just kind of curious what else we can find. It just loops around, it looks like. Well, there's a side passage over here. What's over here? Okay, there's a glyph at the end of it, so I'm gonna touch it. A glyph appears. Yeah, I think there's like it's probably like 3 of them or something. Okay, so we had already been here. Oh, there's an outbid primer. Just making sure I got each of the sections that I needed. Anything to... Nope. Alright. So we're gonna go this way, and then it looks like there's a section off to the right. Yeah, there's a... Just follow this thing. Wow! Lift us off! What's in here? There's a very distinct lack of boxes.
You're kidding me.
Boss fight! Alright, so this is Ultima. Which is, yeah, give it all you got. It's only gonna... Yeah, sure, here. So if you remember in past Final Fantasies, there's always like Ultima Weapon and then there's Omega Weapon.
That was not Omega. Just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
What, so the main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
All right, so left or right? Well, let's go right. Fight.
Farewell.
Wow, it actually had enough defense to mitigate some of that slightly. bonk it. Bonk, bonk. All right. What's the next fight you got in store for us that's not really very strong? Oh. Gemini. I can't remember. Is Orin's strength even at 255? I think it is. I don't know why he wouldn't be. Yeah, his strength's at 255. His magic is and magic defense are the ones that are down. Okay. Actually, let's do a little bit of a bit of sphere grid with Orin real fast. Not gonna narrate this so much, it's not very exciting. His magic's at 196. It's gonna get up to 255 in a moment. I almost feel like I should have done this before the stream, but I was getting tired of sphere grid management because of how much I was unlocking. What are we at? 210 with magic? 214, 218, that's magic defense. Oh, I missed a node up there. All right, HP. We don't really need any of the HP. Evasion increases. Just for completionist's sake, we're gonna get death. Agility increase, more agility. Come over here. Magic defense. What's the stats looking like? Magic defense is already maxed. We just need magic. And agility. Agility is a nice stat to have. Fortune. How many level 4 cubes? Yeah. What do we want? Just more magic is what we need for Orin. Where do I have more magic available to us? There's one node. There's a couple of magic nodes over here, so I'm gonna have Orin move all the way over this way. Look at him go! And he's off! Really didn't need to have him move using his own sphere levels. I could have just used the return sphere or the friend sphere. Magic defense increased by 2. How are we looking? 218 on the magic. Evasion increase. Evasion. Magic defense. More magic. How's he looking? 222. 3 MP nodes, but we don't really need them, but we're using them anyway. In the middle, have Orin learn the basics of magic. Even though we had him learn the advanced stuff already. Okay, I'll move right there. Magic. And magic. 230 on his magic stat. So... Ah! 230! Or can I have him learn more magic? No, don't move. We'll use a return. No, we'll use a friend sphere. No, not a friend sphere. Teleport. No, return maybe? Do I have any other? No, it's just those. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do the return sphere. And go right over here. So, get some more luck. HP and magic defense. Not really needed, but I was hoping for more magic rather than magic defense. But that's fine. He's looking pretty good with his stats. Now, it's just Titus that doesn't have a very good magic defense stat. Alright, let's use all these up. Doesn't quite need everything here. Defense goes up. Magic defense goes up. Agility and evasion. Alright, so we want magic defense to go up. And magic defense, I believe I had a whole bunch of it over here. Those regular magic. We'll have him move up over here. And look at him go! He's off to the races! Activating previous pathways that he hadn't had activated yet. Alright, magic defense. Oops. Manosphere, magic gets upped. Magic defense is what the main thing I want. Magic defense, I forgot to activate the white magic that was back there. Yeah, Dispel would be very convenient for him. Let's reflect. Magic defense, how's he looking? 234. Agility goes up. Burns reflect. Magic increases. MP goes up as well as evasion. Evasion's doing pretty good. It's almost a 255. Defense. Magic defense. Magic defense. Alright, we're gonna get some more agility. And let's see, magic defense is at 242. We're getting pretty close to maxing out his magic defense. And then some more magic and MP. Go over here. More magic defense. Over there. Magic defense, how's it looking? 250. Just need 2 more magic defense nodes, and we'll have that maxed out. Go over here. There's extra luck involved. Increases the crit rate, basically. Evasion. There we go, and we should get the last little bits of magic defense for Titus. Oh no, actually, almost. He's at 254. We have another level 4 key sphere. Just 1 left. Because I want that accuracy as well. It's gonna be super helpful, just to increase his chance to hit. Back over here. Magic defense is now max. Yep, there we go. Accuracy and evasion, agility, excuse me. There we go. All right, what else we got? What's in here? He ain't so tough. So remember the problems that we were having with the Great Malboros before? Well, now that we have our celestial weapons equipped, they are trivial. Just here for a stroll. And these things as well, they once they were really tough, now they're just blah. Bonk. But you know, it's a staple of me playing Final Fantasy games where I get stupidly overpowerful. Oh no, a Tonberry! A Master Tonberry!
Enough.
Oh look, teleport spheres. Those are nice to have. So I know that we take 3D environments for granted these days, but I can imagine back in the 2000s when this was new, this was like, oh my god, levels of graphics. Like, oh my god, levels of innovation. All right, we're just gonna have, where is it? Skill, then. Gonna mug the box. Mega potion.
Yeah.
All right, and I believe that this next spot is Omega.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
Boss fight!
This is definitely bad.
Has 1 million HP. Cute. Alright, so this is Auron's ultimate overdrive. And then he throws his drink. I mean, not really worth using. Oh, actually, it hits twice. Okay, never mind. It is worth using. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll use our special double cast. Bomb, 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 bomb. And can we? Well, it's not like it's gonna matter. Well, might as well try it. Full break. It is, of course, immune. All right, now just because we're gonna treat it with the gravitas it deserves, we're gonna use Ultima. Yeah. Explosions everywhere. Bonk. Swordplay, energy rain. You know, and I think I should have used the overdrives much more with Titus, so he can learn Blitz Ace. Boom! Explosions! It's dead. There we go. That's Omega. Didn't even get to see it do anything. I expect more from the Dark Aeons now. Hurrah! We completed story.
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
Oh, the 6 level 4 key spheres, nice. Oh, there was a treasure chest at the very end. I don't know why I didn't allow us to grab it. Well, speed things up. Oh, I forgot to turn off the encounter rate. 0 encounters, please. That wasn't 0 encounters. Alright, it was this way. Going to the left, the right, and down. Go over here. Yeah, the game makes you have to traverse the dungeon twice in order to get the item at the end. Even though, I mean, it's cool, but it's not really, well, we'll see. You'll see. What's on the other side, though? Oh, and there's nothing on the other way. Oh, except there's a chest. Box! Friend sphere. Okay, that's nice. Let's head down the correct way. Imagine that you're like a moderately prepared party, and you are going down this way, and you're fighting the entire time, and your resources are draining, and you get to the very end, and then you have to fight Omega. Magic sphere. Really? That's underwhelming. Then again, in order to farm the magic spheres, you have to fight the flan that the monster arena has, and that thing is immune to physical attack and has extremely high magic defense. So what you end up doing is using Anima with her pain ability in order to kill it. At the same time, you're basically being counterattacked with well, let's see, what's basically being counterattacked with flares and not Kiraga, and 3rd level magic and everything. So what did I do? What I'm saying is that the flan to farm magic is a really tough fight. Oh, oops. And what I'm saying is that the reward here at the very end of the Omega Dungeon is a little underwhelming. But not everyone just gets as hyper prepared like I did. I was just fixated on this game.
You're counting.
Alright, so it's time to fight Dark Ifrit. So go to the list. We're going to go to Beaconell Island. There we are.
Yeah, here we go.
And I'm going to turn up the speed so that way we can walk quickly to where the fight is. Do 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 do. Really pleasant desert music. All right, we're gonna use the save sphere that's over here. Do 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 do. So basically, we wander over to where home used to be. I don't know what's oh yeah. So this is what used to, this is what remains of home. Big hole in the ground. And there's Dark Ifrit. Oh no, she was really a summoner. Maybe. Yeah. Summoner in disguise. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna have auto life cast on ourselves. Okay, let's wail on it now. Yeah, that's an ouch counterattack. Was Anima available? Yeah, okay. Well, Grand Summon Anima, have her do an Oblivion on it. Oblivion! Now we get to watch the full overdrive. Excuse me. I love this overdrive so much. Yeah, punch time. Oh wow, it's actually resistant to a lot of the damage that it's doing. That is interesting. Okay, might be able to do another attack. Ah, no, Anima goes down. Yeah, Anima is just not a very fast Aeon. All right, so now we basically wail on it with our own attacks. If we look over at the right, we got quite a bit of us doing things before Ifrit does stuff. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna stack it in my favor some more. All right, so 1.4 million. I wonder if a full break will work on it. All right, so it is immune. Counter attack. Quick hit. Ooh, we got crit. Auto life goes off. All right, so let's actually put auto life back onto Orin. Skill. We'll do a quick hit. Oof. All right, Orin's gonna go down again if I don't do something, so I'm gonna have him use a X potion on himself. I want to preserve the auto life as much as I can. Skill, quick hit. And this is why we have auto potion and we set it up so we have nothing but X potions. All right, so I take it that means that he is very much resistant to magic. I'm gonna try a... oh wait, we should mug him first. Mega Phoenix? Meh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna X potion on Yuna real fast. We're just gonna do regular attacks. Oh, he got crit. Alright, X potion gets used. We need to restore our auto life. Bonk. Yeah, have Titus cure himself. 2,000. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be using items for the... Okay. White magic. Do auto life from Orin onto Yuna. I think I'll have Yuna cure herself. Well, yeah. Okay. Looks like we got 160,000 HP left to get before it uses Hellfire on us. And there we go. Yuna gets the kill. I got a Master Sphere out of that. Nice. Oh no! Oh!
Let's go.
These summoners for the Dark Aeons keep getting taken out in very humorous ways. So anyway, let's go away. Chomped. Alrighty, let's see where the next Dark Aeon is. Save our game. Okay. So Dark Ixion is back in the Thunder Plains, no surprise.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Head back to the Thunder Plains, go into the northern section. There's a Yevon soldier there.
You heathen!
Heathen! Why are we worried, guys?
Something up there?
Let's go.
Something coming. So which one of you is the summoner? That one or the tall one? The young one or the old guy? Well, anyway. Suppose it doesn't matter. Okay. Dark Ixion. We use Tornado on it to start off. Probably should have put auto life on everyone before I did this. Okay. Let's set things up so that way we don't have to worry about any party-wide kills. Auto life, auto life. All right, skill. I'm gonna quickly mug Ixion so we can get an item from it. So it has 1.2 million HP. Oh, that's quick hit. Oh, he's asleep. Alright, skills. No, it's not skills. It's under special is mug, right? Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay. Wha-bam! We're faster than Ixion? Oh, he's dead. Okay. White magic. We'll put auto life back onto Titus. Titus is going to use Slice and Dice. But first... we'll double cast, we're gonna double cast Flare on it to see how well it takes magic attack. Okay, yeah, it has stupidly high magic defense. Okay, overdrive, swordplay, slice and dice. Alright, unit, please use an X potion. There you go. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do some... We'll mug now. Stamina tablet? Meh. Okay, well, I'm gonna put auto life back onto Titus. And looks like we're just bonking today. Bonk. Miss. Let's see. Use an X potion on yourself, Titus. Okay. Penta 9 on Orin. Really? Aerospark was its overdrive? All right. Bring back Anima. More punchy punch. All right. Wow. The poor guy's getting shocked to death multiple times. Yeah. We prepared for this, so they knew what they were getting into, I hope. Oh, hey, look at that. It has like a lot of defense against Anima's overdrive. That's crazy. Maybe what I'll try next time is having Mega Sisters do stuff. Come on. Allow me to dismiss Anima. I don't want her to be KO'd before leaving. I don't know, she might. Oh yeah. So this is is this what we hear in the Pokemon community of being outsped?
I can't believe you've done this.
I don't know, I don't play Pokemon. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna do what we were doing earlier. At least we're dodging its. Oh, here it goes. Ta-da! All right, what humorous way are these summoners gonna be taken care of? Are they just gonna keel over and... Oh no! I guess they were, strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. What? What? Okay, well. Well, okay, guys, that's all the time that we have for today. So let's find us someone to raid, shall we? So tomorrow, what the plan is... Hi, Ixion. Okay, anyway, tomorrow plans are to do art instead of doing Final Fantasy X. So the plan is that we're going to do art 2 days a week, and we're going to do gaming 2 days a week, and that way I'm working more on the Forester, working more on drawing and all that, and I can make some more progress that way. So tomorrow is just let's see, I think I have just planned for a regular illustration tomorrow, and then also on this Friday, however, we're going. I'm going to be out of town, so there's actually going to be no stream this Friday because it's my stepdad's birthday, and I'm going to be visiting him, and he lives out of state, so I won't be in town for that. So anyway, let's raid somebody, shall we? Who is available? Following. It's probably Donuts is who we're going to go into. Yep. So okay, Donuts is online, so we're gonna go ahead and raid his stream. So thanks for coming in today, and I hope that you're finding it enjoyable and is with the super overly powered state that I made my party get into. So let's go ahead and raid Donuts. Thanks for coming by, Blarg. It's always a pleasure to see you here. All right, I will see y'all tomorrow for some art. So until then, take care. Wait.